Alright. What an epic intro, anyway. So, we got basically... Okay, in case you haven't watched yesterday's stream, we got 2 nations done, which were Anzac and North Korea. Out of all the nations. 4 matches. We won the very first one with Anzac, and then had 3 matches with North Korea, one of which was probably a stream sniper. And the last one we finally won with North Korea. So, what are we gonna do next? I think we're gonna start with either USA or USSR, because I don't want to end, like, have the last stream just be the strong nations left over. So I think I wanna get, like, at least one of the strongest nations done today, I think. So, let's do that, shall we? Let's do US. So, little villain in chat can learn a bit. Okay, US is always a bit. It's a very interesting deck. It has a rather unique playstyle if you want to really try hard, and I think we kind of want to do that. So let's just start off with this for now, and then we'll see where we end up. We want light riflemen. Do we want the base ones or the 90s ones? That's the question. They're both fine, because the base ones, while they're obviously a good bit weaker with the lower AP, lower accuracy, lower range, they're also just 10 points, right? And that is crazy good. And you get more per card. I think I want a card of small. I want some rifleman spam, that's for certain. And let's take a card of the base rifles. Support. We want the Patriot. There are people who really like the Hawk, which is why I'm putting it in. I'm not the biggest fan, but I think if you want to up the Patriot, having only one can sometimes be a bit annoying. So having the Hawk to fall back on, is pretty nice. Rifleman 90 are so much better. I mean, the thing is, I mean Rifleman 90 or Light Rifleman 90? I prefer the HA over the HC because it's more affordable and you get more per card. Honestly, there's honestly good reason to upvote the M1A2. I think I'm gonna actually upvote it. You might call me crazy, but for one you get 2. Why does it play again? For one, we get 2 light rifleman. Okay, I'll get back to that in a second. For one, you get 2 extra veteran CC step as opposed to once, which really helps with stun recovery. And on top of that, this is not a deck that you usually play with a focus on your super heavies, which is why there's a good chance that we may not even call it out at all. We want the longbow, we want the cobra, 2 cards of rangers. The Chinook can actually be rather important. Usually I would go for the Black Hawk, but the Chinook actually, and I learned it from Putin, plays a big role in the sense that you actually want to not suicide it, but you want to keep that alive and then soak up enemy missiles to sponge damage for your longbow or your plane, anything like that. And actually, let me just quickly check something for one second. Okay. Vehicle type, we don't really need anything other than the CS. Helicopter type, we don't need anything other than the DAP. Plane type is interesting. So one thing we want is the Raven, we want the Thunderbolt, we want the Nighthawk. Now what else do we get? We definitely want ASFs, but what do we want here? Do we want 1 card of ASFs and just run the block 52? Or do we want 2 cards, and let's say F-15C and F-15A, for example? Do we want the 5th strike plane, like the D-Eagle, which I'm personally not a huge fan of? Or do we want to meme around and use the Napalm Phantom? Right? I just forgot what I got back on Rifleman 90s. Second M1A helps in the first got sniped by Zero. Yes, but like I said, this deck doesn't really rely on super heavies, as other decks might. So it's the amount of times that I would start with a super heavy, or let alone call a super heavy out during 1 versus 1, is significantly lower than it is in other decks like Entente or Eurocore or something. Regarding Rifleman 90s, the 90s, they are much stronger, but they're also more expensive. And I just want to spam these around. Whoopsie. That's why I want to use the base ones for now. What's gonna be our 5th plane? It also runs Cluster, which could be fun. You could run the Hornet for some more anti-tank removal, but we probably don't need that. Actually, a very good question. Just Intruder spam. The Intruder is kind of funny, but it's just relatively slow, so and it's more of a single target remover actually, even though you might not think it is, and not a normal traditional bomber. Harry RTGM. I think if we were to use another ATGM plane, it would be a 1000 kmh plane. I think I'll just go with an napalm plane. It's fun. Right, now I'm gonna order those planes like I want them to be. Let's try this out. Most important thing is I think I want Seed last. I want ASF always first. Alright, we got 8 more activation points, which is actually quite a lot. So what I actually want to do is put in the card of Navy SEALs. Just because if you have to like have a big town fight or something, they can just really delete infantry, so that's nice. Next, we probably want some Stingers. We could bring them in the Bradley, which I actually kind of like. And honestly, I think that's what we're gonna do. Now the question is which Bradley and which Stinger. You could make an argument for the Stinger A actually because of the higher availability. And I think I'm gonna bring the M2A1 because the M2A2 costs 10 points more. And while of course its how-to is so much stronger, it's just also so much more expensive, you know? RT? I'm not a fan of the Paladin or the Atacams. Atacams is too. I guess, sure, let's go for the M2A2 because you guys want it. Don't really have another place for artillery. I couldn't put in another vehicle or helicopter. Many people are saying the CEV. The thing is, the CEV is not needed at all. The CEV is basically a forest or short range unit. And while it's obviously much cheaper, the M1 Abrams basically does the same thing in many situations. Because if I want to assault attack through forest, I just spam Rifleman with base M1s behind. Right? And it can keep up with the Rifleman, etc, etc. It's just more versatile, most of the time fulfilling the same job. And if I want to assault towns, which admittedly the M1 Abrams can't really do, I have the CSs. It's just, in reality, I will rarely call out the CEV. So that's why I don't think it's needed. You could bring in the LAV just for sneaking around, even though it has no optics or stealth. Combat for some cheap anti-IFV stuff. V150s are kind of a meme. AG, a little bird. I know you wrote Kappa, but honestly it's not a bad unit at all. Flame tanks are just... they're just awkward, you know? They're just very awkward to use with the low range and the high aim time. and they don't really have burst damage, so they don't insta-panic enemy units, and with low armor often just get one shot. So there's usually it's just too awkward to use them. We could go for like this Cobra here for some, you know, light vehicle destroy. Let's just roll with a little bird. Maybe I can showcase it a bit. Another Vulcan. I mean, you could run two CSs. It's actually relatively easy to run out of them if you like to use them or not. True. It has like 2 more armor, and that is correct. But the thing is, most of the time you also, I mean, yeah, I think it mostly helps against stuff like KTs. Because the Bushmaster has so little DPM that it really struggles. But it's not gonna help against like other ATGMs a whole lot. But yeah, it's a very good point to make. The armor is nice to have for sure. But yeah, we're gonna go with a little bird just for memes. So do as I say, not as I do, and I say that don't put the little bird in your own deck because it's niche. But here we are. Alright, this is gonna be our US deck. It's a bit unusual in a way, you know, around the Phantom, around the Jeep Supply Truck, around the Little Bird, around Navy Seals, which many people don't necessarily do, especially Putin, for example. He has a quite a different US deck, right? He runs 5 support cards without a mortar, for example, you know. So there's certainly some differences, but it's still obviously a very good deck. I just adjusted it a bit for entertainment purposes and a bit for my own flavor as well. Alright. Let's queue up and lose, shall we? No Recon Bradley, no Recon Bradley. The Recon Bradley is fine, but the M3A2 is just rather expensive. The M381 is fine, or it's good, but there's just not a whole lot of uses for them these days. Because of all the smoke usage and all the AMX-10s around and the Tigers. It's such an expensive but relatively easy to kill unit. Just isn't as useful anymore. But it's still very fine. It's just not a mandatory card anymore as it used to be a couple of years ago, I reckon. It's fine. It's still very useful. It's still most certainly usable. I think it's just honestly, it depends on your playstyle and the way you want to play, etc, etc. I don't think it should objectively be in a deck, but it's a good choice still. Obviously the big advantage over the infantry type M2A2 is just mainly the stealth. The optics too, but mainly the stealth, which definitely helps the survivability. Currently in the background is this. I posted a link in chat. My take on a V150 is a fine unit, but other wheel tanks are kinda underpriced, like the AMX-10. The Vickers is not underpriced, the AMX-10 yes. The Vickers is actually fine. One big disadvantage over the Vickers compared to the AMX-10 is the lower rate of fire and only 2 armor, which hurts it a lot against rocket pods specifically and autocannons. Stabilizer you can't really make good use of, for example, most of the time. The V150, like, it also only costs less than half than the Vickers. AMX-10 is a different story, but I think the Vickers is fine. It's back, like, even when Commonwealth was meta, right? It wasn't oppressive by any means. And that was when Commonwealth and Easter Bloc probably were not even as dominant from an if we had known like all kinds of tricks and strategies and hidden stats. So it was always a decent unit, but far from like groundbreaking or anything. Is there any situation to bring Marines in a US deck? or are riflemen just a better choice? I would say yes. You can definitely make an argument for bringing Marines if you just because depending on your playstyle or something, or your weaknesses, you just might need some squads that just can hold their own against effectively anything to a certain extent, right? Obviously, if like 3 M1 Abramses run up to a forest to 1 Marine squad, of course no infantry squad is gonna survive that, but I think you get my point, right? The US Marines are just jack of all trades but master of none, right? They have good anti-infantry DPS with a mini-me, they have the 15 HP, they have an okay launcher. They're just very solid, right? I could put in these instead of the small, for example, would be a solid choice. And compared to the riflemen, light riflemen, and small, they perform well in towns, which is one problem that this deck has, which is why I put in the Navy SEALs. So yes, I wouldn't, however, use them as main infantry in most scenarios, just because they are relatively cost inefficient to also double as like bullet sponges, which a rifleman, for example, do, right? They're fine. They're fine. And usually it's also the kind of unit that is also more easily usable in team games, because in team games you generally have more points to deploy. You can generally get away with somewhat less cost efficient units, and yeah, they're fine. Just run the 90s, not the base ones. The base ones, they are just absolutely horrible. They are horrible. Hello, Tom Jerry. What do you think about Starship and other 5H US tonks? They're fine. They're fine. They're just these days they got outclassed by the base M1 Abrams as fire support. The MBT-70 specifically at medium ranges can still do a lot of damage. They obviously have a higher damage output than the base M1 Abrams. The base M1 Abrams just has the big advantage that it's just so versatile. It is good enough against infantry, at least at close quarter ranges, because of the double MGs. It has medium optics, it has 15 armor, which is great, and that's just what these don't have. They have heat, they have low AP, they have low armor, or like 10 and 12 armor respectively, making them just not as versatile. But they are still okay. Honestly, all of them are fine. I'd probably go with the 40-point Starship is definitely preferable over the 35.1 because the autocannon and speed for 5 points is very nice, but both this and MBT-70 can be fine. Just the problem is just when you have that around, it doesn't scare away any other tanks. You know, the M1 Abrams, as weak as it is AP-wise in medium tanks and in forests, still is somewhat of a threat to other enemy medium tanks, right? The heat tanks are not. That's the big disadvantage, that they don't really scare anything away other than infantry. Even against IFVs, they are not that particularly great, especially if they're more heavily armored. Super M60 is honestly not too bad either, but it's just that, for one, you lose 1 MG, but for what the tank is supposed to do, you'd rather have the lower RPM and lower AP for additional armor, because then you can survive a lot more infantry weapons in forests. For example, the Super M60 gets triple tapped. Well, you need 3 Carl Gustav M2 shots to kill a Super M60, but for the M1, I think you might need 5 or at least 4. What if US Marines 90 had small for 30 points? Certainly would make them better. The small is great. It's obviously not Vampire, but especially the range would really be good. 875 meter range on your infantry is so good to have. As long as, of course, you have more than like 5 AP. But yeah, a small would probably be better, because since they're usually more all-round focused, the RPM on the 84, as nice as it is great for like dealing with lots of IFVs, but that's not necessarily the main role of US Marines. And especially when they're fighting in towns, they can much more easily deal with enemy fire support and IFVs that might crawl up to the town if they had this more. So yeah, that'd be neat. Quite neat. Any tips on how to counter the grenade recovers in forests? Yes, don't play against Israel. In all seriousness though, it's tough. It kind of depends on what deck you have. some decks have better counters than others. Medium tanks usually work okay, especially if yours are better than theirs. Try to panic them if you have access to Eurogans and stuff. Try to panic them first. As meme as it is, they are weak to side shots, but there is no all-round answer I can give you. Point for point, they're not the best against tanks, but they're still quite a threat, right? Which is why you just can't drive up with the tank. Just try to bait their shot with infantry. It's basically dealing with other tanks most of the times as well. Try to bait their shots on the grenade launchers with some meat shields, and then shoot it with either a tank or your heavy infantry AT. Most importantly, if you approach it with infantry, let's say you have like 2 or 3 VDV-90, make sure they're not in the same spot, because otherwise the AoE damage of the grenade launcher will just wreck them. So try to split them up a bit, so only one squad gets wrecked by the grenade launcher. But it's one of the units where there is no simple answer. It always depends on the situation, your deck, what units you have around right now, what map it is on, what other units does your opponent have on the field, right? Similarly, like even Maglan, you can kind of just say, alright, just smoke them off or walk up with infantry and then kill them with fire support or something like that. But Merkava to Ace, there is no textbook way to like instruction to follow every time you encounter it. How long are we searching for a fucking rank game? 9 minutes. Jesus. Rifleman 90 are good against Merkava. I'm not sure if that's a joke or not. They'll deal what, 1.5 damage per shot? With 19 AP against 18 armor. Remember saying you tried to make the Super M60 work on highway? It's a solid tank that would probably fit quite well in some other nations. I think some other decks would quite benefit from it. Honestly, Scandi would be very happy to have a 13 armor tank in that price range. 20 RPM doesn't matter if after the first shot your squad gets panicked and killed. You need high burst damage against the Merkava 2A, not sustained damage. Which, because you won't be able to do sustained damage if you get stunned after your first rocket. Israel has bad AA, yeah, kind of. The thing is, they have strong ASFs, and against helicopters they still have some very good options like the Macbeth. The big thing about the Macbeth is it has 2,800 meter range, combined with the 0.2 seconds aim time that only the pivots and the pivots clones, such as the South Korean thing, and the Hovet, and the Macbeth have. And that combination actually gives Israel access to, for one, good anti-helo AA, and two, their ASFs can often make up for the bad anti-plane AA. And if you're playing fights over a Macbeth, it's also very good luck. It is vulnerable to seed though, of course. But Israel having bad AA is kind of a meme. It's maybe a bit awkward, but, and call me crazy here, I'd argue the AA might at least be on par with Commonwealth's AA, if you take into account the ASF selection they have, as well as its FIE. If not even better. Because the Macbeth compared to the Centurion, to the Marksman, is fast enough, has the 2.2 seconds aim time advantage, still has the Stinger should a plane fly directly over it or close directly over it, and is affordable. Because you don't pay for useless armor. You have a cheap wheeled AA unit that can also double as base defense, which is something like Wolverine can't really do. So you filled those two gaps easily already. Then you have the Shen of Two, which isn't great, but it's usable. Sure, the Drag Rapier is probably preferable, but then you also have your crazy good ASF selection, and you have that Sapphire, which is the third best, I'd say, anti-helo helicopter. I would say best is, I would say number one spot is tied between Tiger Hap and Dab, and then it's a Sapphire. Yeah, Shenef is decent. It's not great. It's usable. For sure. It's not amazing, but it's fine. 70 points Challenger Marksman, just bad. It's just that it's so expensive. And it has relatively little ammo, so you can't even use it very well against like as direct fire support, and it's still relatively slow, only 50 kmh, right? Or 55. And you get few of them. And the gun is just not that great, honestly. Alright. We could leave a tank CV in our base, which might be the correct choice. We have no idea what we're playing against. Hey Villain, are you still watching? What are we gonna do? We're gonna open with a Recon Cobra and I think a Dab. Because we don't want to get called out by some infantry drops. We want some light riflemen for this town because these towns are nice to have. We don't want to start with any planes. We're gonna take rides relatively lightly. Gonna get like a Recon squad there for now. Another Recon there. Honestly, I'm gonna get a Chinook. So we can, if we're gonna dab, we might as well make use of it and helo drop ourselves. I think one HA at the start is strong enough for tanks. We want the mortar. We want the pivots. I think we can get away with by getting Hawk as well. Some rifleman spam, some small for the town, and that's already all we have. We could skip on the mortar and just buy it in a bit. What else would we get? Some CSs potentially? We could... Two scouts. Probably just more riflemen. Sure, so let's just get some more riflemen. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. It's a bit spicy to leave a Humvee CV, but compared to Jeep CVs, it at least has 10 HP, which is a bigger advantage than it sounds like. And the Browning is genuinely nice to have at times. It's not a joke. You don't fly there. The Chinook, we're gonna load you into this town just to slow him down. We don't really expect to hold that town for a long time. It's just to slow him down in the open air and then force him to invest more points there. Spy our mortar. Spy at least some base defense before we forget and hope we don't get helo rushed. That's what are those? Well, he killed our Dab and Cobra. That's not the best trade. And this is why you have to be careful with opening with helo-borne CVs on this map for your second spawn. Because some people like to do that. It's relatively rare, but some people still like to do that. Actually, let's go there. What's this? Lynx. It's playing Landshot potentially. Landshot or Scandi. If I had to guess. Could of course still be mixed, but yeah, Landshot or Scandi most likely with the Jäger in there. Let's get another Cobra. We done there for spotting. Let's make sure to not lose our stuff like that. So it is. Where's our pivots there? Bait him. That's why you want stealth on your seaplanes. You see how early I spotted that? Made it very easy for me to prepare for it.
The world consists of two types of people, artillerymen and targets.
He had a lot of points into these F-104s. So this is Scandi, which means beacon, probably eventually. F-104 once again. Jesus, dude. Oh, that's a puff though. Holy shit, dude.
Yes, sir.
Can you like stop? Like a ranger squad there, another one. It's got like an M1. Get some small on that side.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where are all his points? That's what I'm asking myself.
Yes, sir.
Sure, let's get one. It's expensive for just doing that, but like, are you going through the open?
The world consists of two types of
You're full again.
artillerymen and targets.
Okay, yeah, I think he's doing some stuff there. I was about to say, that's probably what he's doing.
Go ahead, over.
Let's turn you off. Okay, yeah, he has a 1-to-1 there. Let's move this hog there so it doesn't get sniped from that high ground there. Let's check if that's clear.
Anything in the air, we'll load up.
With all the riflemen there. Small is spotted. Planes again.
Your orders, sir.
See if he can not have you die there.
Waiting new orders, sir. Has an enemy chopper been spotted?
Look at an ace, have to just deal with those.
Just spit it out.
And one IP there.
Sir, yes, sir. Just spit it out. Yes, sir. Need some extra ice, sir? Sweeping this area. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Those are some RBS squads, I believe.
It's spotted up.
F-104s again. Please get in there. 103, STRV 103 moving in.
What can the infantry do for you, sir? Good scout is one you don't see.
They all got destroyed.
Need some extra firepower?
Okay, let's move up with you. Let's get you up there. Get like a stinger there.
Waiting for your orders, sir. Good scout is one you don't
Ah yes, please die.
Adjusting on target. Someone calling for gas?
Honestly, fuck this. I'm just gonna Nighthawk this.
What are your orders, sir? What are your orders, sir?
Let's just Nighthawk that and delete that forest there.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Hello, Mike. How's it going? Oh, okay, nice. I had it still on attack move there. Well done, Rasman. Well done.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
So planes. UAQ. Oh, that's the beacon.
Trouble!
Well done, me. Well done.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's move up our mortar a bit.
Changing position.
Good old Rise, man. There's one thing you can count on, it's me having bad tank micro.
It's not my war. Someone called for a cab? Brace yourself, we're flying in.
Let's just run those RBS 56s dry. I think he rerouted his M1. Oh no, there's his STRV. Okay, just keep driving and see if you can break line of sight. Now it's too late to retreat. There we go.
Advancing to coordinates.
Oh, he missed the shot. That's a dead M1 STRV 1-1.
Starting to get danger
Yep.
in here.
It's a dead beacon. So at least we got that shit done.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
We lost our M1 IP, but that's fine. This seems to be out of
Waiting for your orders, sir.
ammo, so that's cool, that's cool.
The enemy is in range, so are we. Awaiting new orders, sir. Changing position. Start the engine.
Drive you up there. So I kind of wanna. This is kind of annoying with the stuff I have here. I can't really deal with it very effectively.
We're sweeping this area.
But maybe from this angle, actually. Maybe then the.
Artillery adds.
Or should I accidentally supplied my mortar? That's obviously bad.
It spotted us.
Smoke this SCRV off. Can I shoot at this? Nope. Not without the RBS shooting at me. And that's what I was worried about. It's only on 2 HP, but I don't want to risk it really.
Someone called for a cab.
The small are doing some really good work there. Some CSs.
Scouts ready.
We're assaulting the town.
Us, sir.
Oh, he has an automatic. Okay.
You'd be blind without us. Checklist completed. Ready to go. What are your orders, sir?
Some kill this.
Give them hell, boy.
What is this? Did I not kill this M41 with one shot? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, I'm dead.
Go ahead. Over.
I didn't want to buy this for that side, but I kind of think I have to. Okay, let's get this out.
Where do you need us? Awaiting new orders, sir.
Is it a new beacon? Oh, it is.
Starting to get dangerous.
No! No, he resupplies them or has new ones, this asshole.
Trouble. Sir, yes, sir. Need a ride?
Actually, no, we can win this easily.
Someone called for a cab? What are your orders, sir?
Knock this off.
Let's move. Full thrust.
Oh, he wants to scout for my Nighthawk, I think. But let's see.
You've got something for me?
Now we gotta move. Because his artillery might already be firing there.
If the enemy is in range, so are we. That's the game. Someone called for a cab? Ready to fire, sir. Starting to get dangerous here.
See? Told ya.
Trouble!
Was I still? Yeah, I got it. You know what? Sure. Get a Raven.
Just spit it out. At your service, sir.
Well, actually, let's go for this because we can.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
Why am I even going for this? I don't need to go for this. Or really? Did I really lose line of sight there?
Flying in, weapons hot.
Oh, this was a bad Nighthawk strike, but if I go out, get out alive, at least I'm alive. I didn't catch it. That's potentially a CV moving in.
Need a ride? Awaiting new orders, sir.
I think I know what I'll do. I think I know what I'll do.
Checklist completed, ready to go.
Land this. One thing I'll do.
Sector I, sir.
What I'll do.
Where do you need us, sir? What are your orders, sir? Got something for me?
Unfortunately, I got 2 hits in though.
I need that tail rotor check.
Could have turned this on. Micro mistake.
Any orders, sir? Unchecked and ready. We'll get a better look from there.
We have to watch out though. He's gonna try to.
Need some extra eyes, sir?
Okay, let's not be so aggressive here. Oh yes. Bruh. This is the worst Nighthawk that anyone has ever bought. Bruh. Okay, we got rid of that thing. That's nice. It was an absolute god awful. God awful.
Yes, sir.
Actually, let's not risk it.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Where do you need us, sir?
Firing control malfunction? Are you kidding me? I'll just get a Navy SEAL squad for there. I'm not playing very well.
Target in sight. Adjusting aim.
Get out alive.
Eye is ours.
Okay, this one will die, so let's get another one. Let's get some riflemen. Should honestly probably just CV up, let's be real.
Missile in firing position, sir. You'd be flying without us.
He might just shoot it at next. I still have one longbow to go, so it's not like it was the only one I had. Still those Jäger squads, they're so annoying. Still firing from there. Here.
Missile in firing position, sir. Ammo, fuel, spare parts, anything you want. Go ahead, over.
Let's get that Abrams.
Ready to move, sir. Are you talking to me?
Get you a supply truck. Over. Ugh.
Any orders, sir?
There's another STRF squad.
Unchecked and ready.
Another RBS squad.
What are your orders, sir?
Let's see. Nice.
New AA position there. Why do I have the feeling that you're about to put our lives at risk?
It's also another Hilo Hunter dead, of course, right? Keep that in mind.
Waiting new orders, sir.
I think it's time that we properly push here. We don't need to get the town. All we need to do is deny him.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
Deny him
Orders, sir.
the CV in Delta. I think we should focus on getting our zone back here.
Just waiting for a target to fly by, and then setting up a new AA position there.
It's actually annoying. Let's CV
As an enemy
90.
chopper been spotted.
It's actually very annoying.
Need a ride? What are your orders, sir?
Okay, there we go. It's actually quite important. Oh shit, another 103. Like I said, I'm not playing very well. Okay, you should be able to deal with that.
It's not my war. It's spotted.
Okay, you are dead. You got hit once, but you're still alive.
At the ready, sir. Call for a cab? At the ready, sir.
It's going for the stinger, okay. Don't care. Get some CSs, let's get an M1 IP.
Yes, sir.
Actually, attack move. Let's move you back a bit again.
What are your orders,
Links. MLU.
sir? Are you talking to me?
Ugh. Nice.
Advancing support.
You're dead.
At the ready, sir.
Let's get another pivot over there.
What are your orders, sir? You've got something for me? Why do I have the feeling that you're about to put our lives at risk?
Some more fuel. Let's get the M1 up. What's this? Just some Fallschirmjäger. It's a Stormer squad. That says 1-1. We could get an A10 and start wheeling with that. Probably. Should you have line of sight there, huh? The Ranger squad is doing so much work for me.
Fine without us. Just give us some coordinates, sir.
I'm on threes.
Spit it out.
Okay, you two move in there, you two move in there.
Are you talking to me? At your service, sir. Where do you want it delivered? It's not my war.
Do you still not repaired? A10 would be useful against IFVs? Yeah, exactly. So I think it is the right call to go for those. Oh, he... It's actually really bad. Should have paid more attention to that.
What are your orders, sir?
This is Hero Hunter again.
I knew you wouldn't leave us out too long. Where do you want it delivered? You got something for me? At your orders, sir. If the enemy is in range, so are we. What can the infantry do for you, sir?
Let's just be a bit aggressive here.
Anything in the air? We'll load it.
Let's bomb this shit over there.
Are you talking to me?
That's what he has over here. I forgot about you. Oh, I go for the 1-to-1, of course. Ah shit, I guess I split them. It's fine. Let's go for the A10.
The enemy don't have any air defense.
Okay, this is
Someone need a
not good.
angel? Someone need a guardian angel?
This is far from not good. This is bad. I hope the A10 will be fast enough. Block. Okay. Pivots should be enough to stun it. There we go, very good.
It always comes down
Pivots
to the
killed it.
infantryman and his rifle. Where do you need us, sir?
Go. Could have circled it much longer, but I didn't want to be too aggressive there.
Guns ready, sir.
Let's get the CV there, because we need to start ticking.
At your service, sir.
So resupplying that. Lost my mortar, it was empty anyway.
Why do I have the feeling that you're about to put our lives
Was our Falskirmjäger 90? Don't show your side like that, please. And those are RBSs. Hoo, 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 hoo.
need a ride? Mark formation. Move out.
You are actually safe too.
You sure it's
In there again. I lost the thing that is sent there. The Abrams at the small squad.
checklist completed, ready to go.
By automatic. Nice split, and the squad survived. You hate to see it.
For your orders, sir.
You're ready again and you're dead. Okay. Get you out. If we kill that RBS, then our Cobra can spot. Rifleman in that area.
Platoon is formed and ready. Fire! Smash! Checklist completed. Ready to go.
I really lost line of sight. You kidding me? It's a Lynx CV. Scan run it. Oh, this RBS is out of ammo. And that's a dead CV. You need to kill that supply truck. Oh, I guess our Cobra will just die. Dude, I just can't get rid of the did I just spot something there? I don't think so. I just can't get rid of this shit in the town there. I guess I don't really have to, but it's still frustrating.
Transportation Corps ready for your orders, sir. At the ready, sir. Where do you want it delivered? Just spit it out.
Is he playing mech?
What are your orders, sir?
Did I spot X-Ace? I spotted the 1-2-1, he's not playing mech.
Advancing toward.
Oof. Well snuck, I guess.
Someone need a guardian angel? Yes, sir. Target in sight. Adjusting aim.
That's an F-16. Oh,
At the ready, sir.
really?
Waiting for your orders, sir.
It's last block 15.
Who do you want us to transport?
It's a Fennec, but we have pivots here.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
I don't even know what I should bomb, I just go for this town here.
Someone need a guardian angel? Let's hope the enemy don't have any air defense.
Nice, very nice.
At the ready, sir. Roger. Moving there. Out.
Get some more M1 IPs. Oh, he's seed! I even spotted the seed trying to go for my Raven. It didn't even damage my Raven, by the way. And I didn't do anything. Yeah, it was just badly played. Just badly played. Let's get another A10. Maybe I should, but I want to play it a bit safe here. Probably shouldn't have unloaded just yet. Supply. It's it's a 5-point box.
What are your orders, sir? Yes, sir. What are your orders, sir? Nothing to report. What are your orders, sir?
I don't know why
The infantry due for you,
I managed to move them in there. I don't know why I managed to tell you to move.
spotted something?
Know why you're not shooting. Is he shooting at that now? Reverse.
Where do you need us, sir?
We've got another longbow now.
What are your orders, sir?
Kill the Fennec that was here. You're out again. Go snipe that. Just go for the town here, because why not? You snipe the AA there.
Sky is ours.
Actually, let's go for this. Then
I'm making an attack run.
I think I split properly. Oh shit, that's a Nasams. I didn't mean to tell you to move. Kill the Nasams, then A10's arrived because 2 armor is bullshit. Oh, did not kill the Nasams. He turned it off in time? Interesting. Or I missed, I guess. I missed. Okay, that's what happened. I missed and he turned it off. I don't think he managed to move and turn it off in time. Oh, I lost it.
What are your orders, sir?
Didn't look like it.
Yes, sir.
Another 1-2-1. You're standing in flames, so you're not getting repaired. You'll love to see it. Links here. It's fine. It's not a puff. Oh, ugh. Oh, you never even died. I don't know why I thought you died. I thought it got killed, but he just missed with this with this puff earlier, and I lost another tank here and I didn't even know how. Great. Well played, Raz, well played. Okay, let's move you over there so we can start shooting at the S-Series 1-1 into the side once you get line of sight. Did Raven get crit? No, rip. I want to shoot at my stuff. I think I can get a longbow for this side now. Also, just to be safe, let's get like some more CSS. I'm out of CSS. I'm actually out of CSS. Holy moly. This Nighthawk is gonna die now, probably. Unless, yeah, no, he has Ganias next to his Nasams, so it is going to die for sure. But at this point, it's only 4 minutes left. And it's basically guaranteed killed on the 1-2-1. And I'm not gonna die? Guess I'm not gonna die. Never mind, I was lying to you. I don't even care if this is spotted. Let's resupply you. Told you about second card. You were not wrong. Oh, yeah, we need to use the dab at the little birds. Legit, I think using the little birds here could have actually been very good.
What are your orders, sir? It always comes down to the infantryman and his right.
It's Fennec. Get a damp. It's faster.
What are your orders, sir?
D-man tanks? What? What does it mean? Or did he just type and he means man tanks? But even then, what does he want me to tell with what he just wrote? Why am I doing this? Why was I doing that here? That was just.
Where do you need us, sir?
It's just. Ugh.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, you're empty, huh? Be a shame if someone abused that. Oh my god, am I gonna kill? That's the CV, by the way. Oh, it killed the CV with that. Amazing. Little birds paying off. There's the Nasams. Or his nasums. Yeah, it was one nasums. Not my little birds! Look at him! Oh my god, the splash damage on the ground killed the other little bird. Hilarious. GG. Damn tanks. I mean, it's not like my tanks actually didn't do much, honestly. Hey, surrender now. You already said GG. Now surrender. So, oh, it's hovering low, it's hovering low, it's hovering low. Watch this. Firing position. Bam! Nighthawk is still alive. There we go, he GG'd. I have no idea who this is. Yeah, no clue. Okay, oh yeah, let me just... Let's open this here. We just finished US of A. Am I tired? No. I did get less sleep than usual, but like not in such a way that would like mean I'm really tired. Let's see if it works. There we go. Okie dokie. That hawk though, look at that hawk. C104 Puff, C104 MLU, C104 Block 15. And a Fennec 20mm to top it all off. Nighthawk 103D, 103 beacon. I think he never really moved to the beacon. The second one. A beacon, 103Ds, some infantry, and a 121. Raven killed 2 automatics. Longbow killed a single STRF. First HA killed a bit. A10 did a lot of work. Definitely could have called it in earlier, probably. I definitely spent a lot of points on the right. He cost me a lot of stuff there, but the small redirect that 1-1. By the way, that first 1-1 does not appear in the kill list because I'm fairly sure, but I'm not fairly sure, I'm sure that the small that killed the 1-1 shot its round, got killed by the 1-1, but then the 1-1 got killed by that exact round. So that's why the kill doesn't appear in the kill list, the first 1-1. Yeah, that's also why sometimes B5 playing kill lists, B5 kill lists also don't show up. One reason for units not turn up is, well, I guess the overarching reason is they're not on the field anymore. Either because they're dead, or because, in the case of the B5 is evac'd and then the bomb actually hits the ground. Come on, everyone. What's actually the KD? Fucking little bird. What's the KD? Oh yeah, seems about right. I wasn't actually. It was a fairly, at least the second half onwards, I would say. It was a fairly, somewhat. I would say fairly one-sided, but never in a way where I could just really lean back and be like, all right, I won this. I was ahead for that time, but like never by a huge margin. Alright, I'll be right back. No. The losses in terms of points still show up in the KD. They just don't show up as in the numbered kill lists. But the points in terms of what units you killed and which you lost, they aren't affected by whether whether it shows up on a kill list or not. So let's say I only kill stuff with the B5, but it doesn't show up in the kill list. I would still have like the 500 points in terms of kills that I have in that scenario. Okay, so we did USA. We had like one of the strongest nations, if not the strongest nation. So next, let's do a red formation, and I think we're gonna do where is it? In Czechoslovakia. I think it's CSSR, right? It's the hashtag. All right. We have such an availability bonus that we get 4 of these both, so we could run just these. We're gonna put this in for now. We could actually, I think having the KPVT is actually kind of nice, so I'm gonna try this for now and just see how many activation points we'll have left. Yeah, exactly. We will have evacs before the bomb actually hit. Yeah, I did North Korea in the last match in yesterday's stream, which you can of course watch at any time. Infantry type is a bit weird. We definitely want Lecker Pechota, they're very lecker indeed. I think we're not even gonna bother with these, and I'll tell you in just a second why. If you want like a card of, I think I'm only actually gonna go 1 card down with it, because what we also want is we want wider 2s, and we want them in a 5-pointer, just for spam. I think even though we're spamming them, we can still up with them. And then we want, of course, some ATGMs. We could go Conquerors M or Fagots. I think we might go Conquerors M, simply because actually I'm just gonna put in this as a placeholder for now. We'll see. I'm not sure yet what I want. I guess we put in the Ondava just because we have no... We could put in the Pivonka, but I think an up with Ondava is also fine. And this... We also go Kub M. I'm not a fan, but I think we still gotta put it in just to have something non-radar, but non-radar and wheeled is still kind of nice. But I'm not a huge fan of this drop to mode. I might switch this up still. Why I said the correct transport, not because of availability, but we only get 3. Okay, actually, since I only take 1 card, I can't take one of them in the 64C. I took. Oh, you actually have lower availability, but yeah, I think since I take 1 card and they're important, I think I actually do take them in this. But it was actually not availability that I wanted them. That I chose the OT64A, because you get only 3 cards of the OT64C, and if I take 2 cards of them, I just want them in the same transport. Because the other 2 cards I will use for special needs. We might not even use the T72S, but I'm still gonna put it in for now. Tank type is fairly straightforward. This is honestly, whoopsie. The Dyna is quite a noob trap. It's okay in like EB armor, but other than that, it's just not a good tank. Don't bother with that thing. I'll put in this just because we have the points. 2 cards of speciality is 90, because they're gonna be important ground units, because it's our best AT. Because VZ Kari 90, they're just not consistent enough with that thing, and they don't have the range. So we're gonna use both of them in ground transports here. We want the Sneska. It's a nice unit. You can also upfit this potentially. I think 8 veteran is enough. Still not certain on the Fagot. Do I want more MS-17s? I could also get them in the Hind. Actually, I could also probably just... I guess for 5 points more, why do I get the specialty Jednotki base at least? Right? Since I won't need so many Pruskomnicis anyways, and I don't want them for like cheap MS-17s. Pram obviously is a very nice choice. 2 cards of M1M Abvet. true, but honestly, one of it is probably enough because you get 7, and then just a T72S just to have the option. Not because it's great, but sometimes, even though it's not a very good tank, it's still nice to have that option of a tank. Honestly, I kind of want both. It's maybe I have to delete it if I want 5 playing cards. We want this for sure. We want this bomber for sure. What's next now? Could get the Albatross because it's actually a solid hero hunter due to the speed. We could get this as our anti-tank plane. We could get the 25k, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think I'm gonna go for this. I think I will go for the Albatross. And it leaves us with not enough points for a seed plane. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's drop 2 AKM. It's not the most... It's not the cheapest AA setup, but I think it's solid enough. Could also go Coup M instead if I wanted to. Now, do we want the seed? I think we want to. Due to the availability bonus of Jack, every 2 per card plane is now 3 per card, right? You get 3 of them on Elite, we get 3 MiG-29 bombers, we get 3 of these AT planes, we get 3 Albatross on Veteran, we get 3 seeds on Veteran. So to have some sort of protection, I think we're gonna run the seed. And if you're against the radar AA heavy unit deck, then having these 3 out while also having air dominance can do a lot of work, as you might have seen in a game on Punchbowl against Greyhound. Coup M4 maybe, but I don't like, if I run only 2 AA cards, then having only this drop as an affordable AA unit is kind of awkward. But maybe it is the better choice. I think I actually can upwit them. I have so many inf squads. Now what about our AT? I think I'm gonna stick with the Fagots. I think I can upwit them. No, I think I'll downwit them. I might spam them a lot. The 5-pointer, it's very cheap. This is just a meme. I don't like it. I think Greyhound likes it, or at least used to like it and told me to use it in Eastern Bloc, but 10 RVM, the 2 HE is just not very good. It is not very accurate, it has no armor, and is heat, stationary. You can try putting the link. I don't know if YouTube will enable it, but YouTube might delete it automatically. You can try posting it. Alright, this is gonna be our deck. No additional points for Tank C, but I think it's fine. And I think 5 playing cards is important, just because every 2 per card unit is 3 per card. And that makes every oh, not anymore, see? And that makes every playing card just so much stronger. Like, imagine getting a 50% boost. Like, for planes, it's as if the deck had a 50% availability boost, right? When in actuality it's like, what, 30? It's at least 25, but I think it's probably 30. If I can fucking find a damn deck. 30%, yeah. Wait, did I... Is it just CZ? Yeah, it's just CZ. Alright then. It's the best I can do. Alright, let's take a look at it real quick. Hey people, I just opened a random YouTube video so I can... Oh, it's... Oh my god. Oh, that thing, yeah, I saw that. It's very good. Hello, can I? Oh, we found a ranked game already. Is it against Greyhound? I bet it's against Greyhound. Because he was also just in chat and... Oh, it's not. Okay. It's a major. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no, it is someone checked from chat. Who is it? Who is it? Is it maybe actually Graham and I? No, at least I don't think so. Okay, I don't think he's. I highly doubt he's sniping. He's just joking. But it is someone who recognizes me, and this makes me think he's not gonna heal rush me. If you heal rush me, and I find out who you are, you're gonna get permanently banned. Anyway. I did not almost fall out of my chair, don't worry. No, I just managed to pull on my headphone cord and it thing like you hear this, and then the thingy magic, let's call it, just hit the bottle and yeah. I think we can. Okay, we're gonna try to go for Fedor, which we didn't try yesterday with North Korea. Let's get 2 MS-17s. Well, actually, let's get an MS-17 and a Hind. And we're gonna get an Albatross to hunt healers. I think we're not gonna start with 2 CVs because healer heavy openers are always a bit expensive. I'm not gonna get this drop too. It's honestly too expensive for my taste. I'm gonna follow up with some OT62s and like a T72A. And at the same time, we're gonna try to not lose the left side. Get some specialities. Get a Madoina. Mortar. Stropto. Some mod strategy in mid. Some mod strategy spam on that side. Some fagots for this area, and then for the last 15 points, another mod strategy C. Hey Greyhound, this is mod strategy. It's mod strategy C, right? Not key. It's mod strategy C. Dude, I feel like the delay is longer than it usually is. Hold up a second. Stream settings. It's normal latency. I try to get it to low latency next time. I feel like it's like a 30 or 20 seconds at least in terms of delay. Usually it's more like 10 seconds. At least it felt that way. Did he say? Okay, for a second I thought I said ready and didn't realize I already said it and then responded to myself. Yeah, I think YouTube recently slightly reworked the whole streaming thing and then changed default settings or something. It's not a huge thing, I think, since this is not the most interactive stream there is. I think other streams are generally more interactive, other types of stream, but yeah. It's just a slight annoyance, nothing huge. What do you think of my Greyhound deck? Yeah, Greyhound, what do you think of my Greyhound deck? Heyo, he said the word wrong. I definitely should have bought some OT62s for this area as well. I think I'm not going to. I want the second CV ASAP now. It's just because, I mean, I'll be real. When I'm playing and I'm in the zone, I definitely tend to ignore chat. I just don't have the brain power to look at chat or like regularly. And see, I only hit 1 missile and still dealt enough damage to it with the gun because the speed is so low. So in these scenarios, the low speed is actually kind of nice to have on a plane. But yeah, when I'm playing, then I tend to really focus and then... Okay, I see what's happening. You move over to that side. Oh, am I out of... Oh, I try to... Okay, I see. I actually try to bomb. Let's get out with that hind. I slowed him down a lot there. Let's move you over there. 30 points Strela. I tried it, I think when I like a longer time ago, I played like, I think it might have been something like Czech Armored, sorry. I think I tried it in the Vitra, it felt so incredibly inconsistent. Coupled with the low HE, it's actually, it's a really frustrating piece of equipment. Put you in the forest there. Okay, definitely has something there, probably Ranger if I had to guess. But we have the MS-17 here to help with that. Get an AKM. Ooh, CEV, you don't see that very often. That's a Nighthawk. I did not manage to save the Hind. Let's intercept that. There are the Rangers. Can you shoot? Very nice, very nice. What's the speed of this? It's faster, okay. No, he found me. Let's bomb in there. I don't even know where to bomb. They don't spot shit. You fell right into my trap. Of missing your AA piece. Yep. Yep. Goodbye, Lev. Some base defense. MS-17s can sometimes be really annoying for US if you don't have like a pivots around or something. Look how long this rifleman take to kill those OT-64s, dude. Okay, you're empty. M1A2. Once it's just turned you off, and then we can maybe kill you with the MiG-23. Let's have you spot. That's 100 points. So I hate the SU-24 seat, I suppose, but the SU-24 has, for one, it has stealth and is very fast. It is inconsistent, yes, but it is quite strong. Oh no. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Oh, my, oh, nice micro. That was not a miss. That was nice micro. But it can't save you against me spotting you with ground units and then doing this to you. Nice mortar. Oh. Ripperino. The Nighthawk can appear again any moment. That's F-16. Don't hurt me, please, I'm Rasman. Please, my Albatross is very sick. I get cooked. He's gonna lose to Moderna. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. That was really lucky against this F-16, I have to admit. Let's turn you off. I don't think there's too many riflemen left. Oh, this is not going very well for him at all. I have to say. Goodbye, CV. That's very good. If it was Coup M, the F-16 would get one hit killed. No. Oh, if it was the Coup M though, then I might have potentially had a chance to kill the Nighthawk. Or at least hit the Nighthawk. And you... oh yes. Oh, look at the side shot there, did you see that? Oh, okay, maybe I will lose the Nighthawk to Moderna. I killed this Nighthawk though, so even if I lose it, which there's no guarantee right now, worth it for me. Oh, and that's some Abrams gun. I think that was even the A2. A1, I'm sorry. I think did I just tell my MiG-23 to gun run those riflemen? That's a tongue. Look, it was true galaxy brain because I knew with 4 top armor I can survive the Nighthawk. So I baited the Nighthawk to kill it with my OSA cam. It was actually a galaxy brain play that you just don't understand, guys. I have to admit though, some of the stuff, my stuff has, so far my units have been very accurate to his demise. Oh no. It's some sort of heavy missile system. Given how fast it was, I want to say it was a Patriot. I was gonna say why are you spotted, but it's just this little tiny patch of open field. Why are you spotted? Guess we can move you in there now. I definitely should have been much faster with resupplying that Moderna. Oh. Damn, you're accurate on lead, holy moly. Veteran, I guess. Keep sending out speed to 3B and to kill 10-point units. I know, but it has been so good so far though. Up until that run. when I'm starting to win, I start to play recklessly. Because I want to give my opponent a chance, you know. Like a T-72 there. Strop 2. So good, man. It's such a good unit, dude. It's totally not garbage. I mean, it's not garbage, but I think it's just a bit, I guess, overrated. Please tell me you turned off your... I'm not gonna risk it. Oh no, no, don't kill my garbage unit. I actually needed it. I said don't kill it. 9! Oh my god. How this is he's not been very lucky. It was not lucky at all. Okay, let's regroup them. I could get a CV from it, but I have no tank CV. So now I wish I had. Let's just get an infantry CV for that side. We're not in a rush to like start camping. Let's make sure this area is clear. You over there, you move through this, pivots. So he's supplying something here. Maybe he pulled back one of his Abramses. Could have very much been the case because I have like very little eyes in that area. So yeah, that's probably what I should get. Let's actually move one of these back. Because we have two there. Move this Moderna up. Let's move this up. Let's turn you off. Because since we killed the Nighthawk, we don't need our A to shoot as early as possible. So we can, you know, we don't get punished by trying to only turn them on when we spot planes we want to shoot at anymore. Because if you have it turned off, and then you only really spot the Nighthawk once it dropped the bombs, and it's just too late. Okay, so he did pull back his M1A1, and probably just killed the base M1 Abrams there earlier. CV. With you. Let's get another drop here. Some more fagots. We still have some healers here for defensive purposes, which is nice. This job is giving its best better than you deserve. Now that's just rude. Dude, my Ondava has not been doing anything thus far. Oh, this could be a side shot. I missed. Okay, that's fine. Moderna is not very accurate. It's not very smart. Okay, he noticed his mistake there. I should not overextend. That could be, well, an A10 is probably too slow, but like a horn or something. Don't want to get caught out by that. Let's get like a base C-72 again. They're spotted. On with these guys. Can you just kill those fagots, please? Holy moly. I mean, they're not the most consistent ones. as you can clearly see. Let's put you back. You're in cover, like in smoke, but not in forest. Ah, hello. I can shoot at you there. Oh, Ranger squad. OP tactic. The CV, it is the CV. I'm being very aggressive with the Moderna here, and I could easily get caught out by that, which is why I'm buying an ASF to protect it. Also, there could be something in here shooting me in the side, like light rifleman. But I am in cover now. Helo spam! OP! There's an F-16. That's a very dangerous game you're playing there. I critted him with the MiG-23. I just dropped 2 out of all units. Killed it, of course. He turned off his Patriot, or Hawk, early enough. That's his last Block 52. It is a Patriot, unsurprisingly. He could have more ASFs. I lost one MI-7. I lost one MI-17? Does he have Stinger in the town there? Probably, looks like it. I know, I just wanted to pay Patriot briefly. Oh, that's an attack. Bomber! Bomber! It's bomber! There. Back there now. Hit again. It's quite accurate. Then again, outside of that MiG-29, most of my... Ooh, I'm down to 3 HP? Excuse me? When did I get shot at so much? Yeah, I've had enough of this stuff now. It's time to attack. Once my Moderna is ready again. I lost my M1. Didn't move up there, yeah, I got killed by Bradley. Nice micro on us, man. Really nice micro. Let's get a new one. Malutka! Malutka! Oh. It is gonna get interesting here. You know what, just unload and move in the block. I don't know why this happened. You're empty, let's just walk you back there. Oh, just kill this mortar. M1A2, this is interesting. Very interesting, in fact. Very, very, very interesting. What do we want to do about that, huh? What do we want to do about that? I think I'll wait. I want another seaplane. Let's resupply you. Let's first kill you because we have line of sight. Also, probably reinforce this stuff there. Gotcha, bitch. You said there's a pivot stem, but turned off. Didn't turn it on. Why are you spotted? I mean, probably because he's a Rican. But like, why are you spotted? Okay. Oh, did I not give? Oh, I didn't right click on the tank, so I didn't dive. So could have gotten another missile off. Why is it panicked? Did I like hit it with my? Must have hit it with my artillery. It's the only way to explain. Don't. Oh, What is this? What is this? Sneaky breaky. Oh no 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 no. Oh, shit, too late. Yep. I wanted to gun run and turn on the gun later. Ugh, I was too late with that though. The other one is already ready again. Just need line of sight. I already. No, they didn't get to the farm. Target system hit. Are you for real? I guess we'll just bomb that. Okay, no 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 no. Come on, OT64, yes! It cooked. Faster, no! Oh, I got both of them. Ouch. Through splash damage, I think. Let's get a CV. Zona is still damaged. Stop attacking me! Oh, that's a thunderbolt. Wow. Wait, was I damaged? I must have been damaged. Why are you not in the town? Smoke fucked me up. Our Jesus has blessed you this game, but remember that's not. Yes, yes, yes. And in games where like tournament games or something, I'll get cooked again. Oh, I still had a gun thing turned off, of course. This is maybe not the best idea to unload right there. It was damaged, okay. What is this? Oh, it's a dead plane. I was like, what is this tiny white little thing there? It's a fucking destroyed F-16. You see this there? A tiny white pixel. Maybe I should move into cover. Was it a side shot? It might be a side shot. It's not a side shot. Is that a side shot? It was also not a side shot. Okay, maybe move back to CP, not have it killed. Face reveal when? It has been revealed already. No, it hasn't, but... Oh, there's a sneeze coming. Alright.
Je-li nepřítel nadostřel, jsme nadostřel i my. Nakonec vždycky dojde na pěšáka a jeho kvér. Máte pro mě něco?
This could be a one-way ticket for our MiG-29. Strap 2 is still alive and spotted. Probably still by the Stinger or whatever he has in the town there.
Tak veď. Chce někdo svést taxíka?
Oh, maybe I shouldn't just fly you over there. Let's put you into cover. Let's bully with seed again. Let's get another bomber. Let's just bomb.
Nandáme to těm blátošlapům ze zhora.
Give me some ammo.
Potřebuje někdo anděla strážného?
Block that road there.
Tak veď.
Oh, he's driving right into the bombs. That's not very good for the Abrams.
Máte pro mě něco? Jedeme!
Now the next MiG-29 is ready again. He is the face of Wargame. You mean I'm a zombie because I'm dead, and yet I'm not dead?
Provádíme dále.
Surely he can't have another bomb already. Oh, that's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Potřebuje někdo anděla strážného?
But this Bradley is doing so much work. No joke.
Začíná to být nebezpečno. Připraveni, jdeme na to. Kontrola provedena, připraven. Ano, pan.
Oh, next bomber is ready. Oh my goodness. Let's turn off VMG. Don't want you to open fire on the infantry there. A nice panicked Abrams you have there. Would be a shame if someone out-reloaded him with... Well, outbombed him, I mean. Outbombed him with his MiG-29. That also has... Oh, he's actually... I won't get him with the bomber now. Just nice that the next one is already ready again. That's an A-10. Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Pog! Pog, it's alive. Oh, MiG-29! No. Or maybe my CV should not shoot.
Službám, pane. Granát potřebujete, pane?
There it is! There it is!
Provádíme dále.
There just said Moderna, yeah, predicted like 30 minutes ago. Come on. That's not fair. I ripped my CV.
Potřebuje někdo anděla strážného? Koho máme převést?
GG. It's good for troop morale. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if, like, in a circle around the command unit, every unit got like one extra veterancy level? And this was kind of a stomp. MiG-23BN, very cool, very cool. Strop 2. I killed the pivots with an OT-64C. No, that's very nice. That is very nice indeed, Master Wayne. No, I'm not. Sorry. I shouldn't even try to do a Michael Caine impression. It's just way too bad. Your ass all the. Wait, was it you, Polo? No, it wasn't you. Alright, you were chatting before. Technology was too strong. Alright, it's time to update Le Epic graphic. Boom. Nice. Strop 2 has better burst length than Sopel. Yes. Sopel has a pretty bad gun. But it also has worse missiles. And it has only 4 missiles. I think the Sopel is 8? I don't like it, but I don't like either of them very much. I think both are not particularly good. What deck is next? Let's see. Let's do Canada. Let's do Canada. How much time did you spend? It's not. I mean, it's not a very hard graphic at all. It's just. It took like probably 10 minutes because originally I wanted to hold on. Image. Hold on. Originally I had. Yep. Originally I had this, but I felt like this is hard to like properly fit in, so it isn't obstructing, and like it's so long, so I ended up doing the other thing. All I did was take a screenshot of like this is literally this, right? That's literally all it is, right? And I just, you know, cut it out. It was done quickly, and then I was like, oh, that's way too long, it's hard to fit in, and then I just like, what if I put it, you know, over the other, and then, you know, that just fits pretty well. It's simple, it's not like fancy or anything, it looks fine. I think it's probably like, you know, very good solution. Doesn't really obstruct a lot of important information on the screen, you know. Right, let's, do we have a Canada deck? I think we might have. I wish there was a search function. Maybe, oh, we do. Okay, it's just can. It's just can. Can you smell what the rice is cooking? I mean, you know, I also have to say, all the remaining Red 4 decks are strong. Like, Red 4 really is only one weak nation. Like, if we only take nations into account in the power level wise, right? And we already got that done with. Okay. CB wise, we don't get any great transport healers. So honestly, I'm going for the Grizzly, just because it's fast. And then I think I'm going for a tank CB, Leopard 1. This, we might not even want to have the fob. Okay, infantry tab. What I actually kind of like is having a Canadian airborne in the CH 147 in a Chinook. Most videos for our community are just in-game hit record, finish game upload. Yes, I agree. That's literally all I'm doing for like 95% of the videos. Yes. So this is actually kind of nice. It's a bit. It's just nice to have them, you know, for sneaking around on the flank. And then you probably also want one in a Bison. We want Highlanders 90 because we want Erics, and the 5 HP Erics, they're not great anymore. They used to be really good because they had so much suppression damage, But then they got nerfed for a good reason. We don't have any 80 gems, but I think we want some javelins. But I think we're gonna put them in a grizzly, and I'll tell you why in just a bit. Well, I mean, here's not really much to choose from, is there? Yeah, this one just has more ammo. Although with that low range, that speed might actually be kind of nice, I have to say. I think I'm actually going for the bison just because of the speed. You know, with the low range, we have to move forward to actually shoot the enemy. Yeah, this is the good Centurion Mark 5, the one with the browning and better availability. It's not the best one. The Danish one is better because it has one more round. There's 42. C1 is not that great because it's side-wise it's just a Leopard 1A4, but it doesn't have medium optics, so that's not very nice. And the other Centurions, that you just throw them in a trash can. Not much to choose from again. I only get 3 Bison cards. Ugh. I guess I'll put them in a Grizzly now. Just because I don't want to have them in 2 different transport. They're just gonna be town fighting infantry. That's all they are. I'm gonna get a Recce card as well. They're actually kinda nice. And then I guess the Coyote. We could go for the Cougar. If it hits, it will one-shot anything with 1 armor, right? And it, you know, let's go for the Cougar. It's cheap. It's also cheap, so we can just spread that shit around. I think the Coyote, like honestly, I think 2 Cougars would, in the opener, probably possibly perform better than a single Coyote. Chimera. Iltis Toe 2 is honestly not too horrible. So we have, this one has actually AE rocket pods, and this one has the heat rocket pods that I also mentioned yesterday. That if they actually get to shoot, they will certainly deal a good amount of damage to vehicles. We have some nice ASF with the Hornet. We have OK Cluster Bomber. We have Seedband, and we're gonna go with on Rookie. And I think for the last 2 cards, we're gonna get 2 cards of Freedom Fighters. They're cheap, and for 70 points, 3 15 HE bombs is quite strong. It's just that they're not very fast, like the Hawk, but 3 15 HE bombs for 70 points is just great. Now we have to save 3 AP somehow. That's tough. That's tough. It's actually tough. That's actually really tough. Rasmus simping for Cougars. Yikes. Could delete the Iltis Tower too. And honestly, probably just the heat gunship. And we have 2 of these. If we can manage to overload the enemy air defense and gain air superiority, they can do so much damage. It's unreal how you can bully your opponent with these. 3 seats. Ideally, I'd like to have 2 on Hardened, but if I upgrade them, I get only 1. Since the only ground attack ban you have is a Cluster Bomber, well, these Freedom Fighters disagree with you. But I guess it's just extremely light. Plus, there are 3 Cluster Planes, not 1. Sorry, planes differently. Yeah, whatever. It's just, as long as the ASF is on 1 in the first position, that's fine. And honestly, I mean, for the most part, there's just not much to choose from, right? Do we want the Canadian Airborne, actually? I think we do. I was gonna say that because for town fighting we have the Pathfinders. And for defensive purposes in towns we have the Erics. But I think even just for forests, having some nice shock recon, shock infantry is good to have. Yeah, but ideally I'd like to have 2 Voodoos because on such a low veteran seat they are very inconsistent. I think you might get to play a Colonel Tell, but no, he's in a game. Wait, did I did choose the correct deck, yes, I did. Dude, if you win with this, or once we win with this, all the decks that we have won so far are from the left column. You see this? Yeah, shock minimi definitely is quite strong. And we found a game. Hellbugger. Hello, Hellbugger. Should I make a... Hello. Hi. See if you know who this is. Is that who I think it is? I don't know. Let's see. What do we want to do? I think we want to go for this side. Forest grinding in this area is not our strength. And if you forest grind, ideally we want to keep it to a low area, then we can make better use of our freedom fighters. We want to. Oh, we could already have that. Let's get like a javelin, some javelins, some Highlanders. And we're gonna see if we can land this. If not, it's fine. I'm not gonna start with an ADATS. I have an idea for next YouTube series, maybe some anime. No. That's all I had to read, I'm sorry. And some of you for fighting ants. Other purposes, that's that, and oh, you need something for mid. Some of you can I get for 25 points. Not a lot. Let's do this and let's get like 2 THs. Just need to check something real quick. One minute. I am not Italian. I don't think he understands it. All right. Someone friendless me and said it said Milan. I see. All right. You've been called out. You've been called out, Milan.
Taking it.
Centauro. Centauro. Sì, sì, sono italiano. This is not even racist. I did study Italian for a few years and I was
Better look from there.
bad at it to say the least. Oh, oh, okay. I see. This is interesting.
Awaiting new orders, sir.
This is interesting to say at the very least.
Formed and ready. I need that tail rotor check.
Am I getting cheesed here? Did I not finish aiming? Ugh, just barely not. It's unfortunate.
Service, sir.
Get a double stack in there for a good measure.
Someone called for a cab?
It's a lot of shit.
Good scout is one you don't see.
Is that the same dude as yesterday?
Formed and ready. Advancing to port. Just spit it out. Are you talking to me?
Those are Maglans.
Need some extra eyes, sir? At your service, sir.
Red dot in your base. I hope so.
Anything in the air, we'll load up.
Oop, please die. There we go. I got hit. Actually, maybe they're not dead actually.
Where do you need us, sir?
Oh, he evac bingo, rip.
You've got something for me?
Actually, I think I still want to. Okay, that's cool and all.
Need a ride?
I still want to circle you.
Where do you need us, sir?
If he buys the kernels or anything like that.
Are you talking to me?
Yep, Lavi. Evac ordered.
Are you talking to me? Yes, sir. Speed up, driver. We're in a hurry.
Okie dokie.
Cab?
You have a not so great time over target.
Need a ride?
It's Barak.
Sky is ours. Sir, yes, sir.
Let's get another one. We're gonna get lucky. We killed him. That is not too bad. Because we get 3 per card. We only have 1 card of ASFs, but we get 3 per card, so I guess that's workable.
Infantry do for you, sir. Go ahead, over.
You D-track. The same guy. Okay, so he's playing. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's trying to make me think he's someone else by the way he's typing, I guess. I imagine. Ugh, that's great, that's great, that's great. Yesterday he tried to sneak around with Shiatet or Macklin. I think it was actually Shiatet though. In helicopters right from the get-go. Makawa 3B, that is interesting. Actually, kind of funny that it's the same map as well, but different sides. Let's get a Hornet because he still has his Lavi. Definitely make use of our stuff here. Definitely should not have unloaded there. Am I fast enough? I made to get 2 long range missiles off. First one hit. Second one hit as well, but don't think. Yeah, I didn't kill it. Sometimes, even though they disappear, it still counts as a kill. But this time not, because I did not vet up. Stabilization malfunctioning. It's always hilarious to read it on a unit without stabilizer, of course. It's just badly played. Actually, oh, I might actually Galaxy Brain it here. I don't have the range? Come on, come on, come on. I missed! I missed! But this is a side shot now. And I was shooting at a different target. I guess it makes sense because I didn't have the AP to shoot at the front armor, so I was still aiming at the unit that I can actually kill, which is the BTR 152. It actually makes sense, but it's still unfortunate. Let's circle you again. Oh, there's an Israel Dexter against Canada on this map. No? Let's actually see if we can walk you back. I'm gonna lose this, I won't be able to hold this. We don't have any 80 gems, it's unfortunate. Get some more stuff on this side. We can hold it in the long term. So he's probably gonna build up like some wankier stuff and just right click with like 20,000 Zeldas again. Just start firing there then with our M109. I think we're gonna get a CV next. And Airborne 90s or Commandos 90? I would, if you can fit in, honestly both. While the Canadian Airborne 9, while the Commandos 90 have a significantly better primary, that extra range, despite the DPS loss, is, and that bit AP, but especially the range, is actually worth quite a lot. It's so nice to have. So if you can fit in both, but if it's only one, then I would still go for Commandos. But trust me, having that range can actually be really, really nice. And you still have good infantry DPS, you know? So it's not like you lose out on that end. Let's just get like one of you to scout out what's being planned here. Oh, I forced him to move a civvy. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, what do we have here? Are you flying too close and getting killed?
Sky is ours. Sir, yes, sir. Where do you need us, sir?
It's not a kill.
Need a ride? Scout's ready.
Well, that's at least a dead Maglan, even though it cost me a lot of points.
Need some extra eyes?
We need to know what he's doing.
New orders, sir.
We need to find out what he's doing. Sure, let's. Oh no, I think this is actually safer. Because there's more positions to evade from. I should get some C2s. We mostly want the AP. Five-man team killed a Hilo, just like in real life. Are you planning? Ravioli 90s in there. Actually, let's put you in this building. TH495s, they're gonna be good if he does the same thing as yesterday. There's this. I'm gonna run out of fuel here. I think he's gonna try to fly around and bomb my spawn. If I had to guess. So we can get the points to 2 more ticks. 8 seconds. 1. It's that Lavi. Did he kill my fob? Oh, he also has a barrack there. Well, too late. You're too slow. Alright, that's good. That's good. It's very good. Alright, this barrack just evacs, so it's just bombed. It's just a hammer flank. Yeah. Let's get another TH or some shit.
Yes, sir. The captain and his crew welcome you.
Circle you around again. I'm actually not gonna overextend into Delta this time around. Let's just let him come to us.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know about the Hammer. I know about the Hammer. That was the transport from the Maglands, most likely. How much armor do we have? 8. So a front shot would survive by Maglan. Ugh, this is too sneaky for my taste. It's just...
Need some extra eyes?
I'm not gonna try to... Okay, there we go. This is his attack, I think.
Are you talking to me?
Go. Not much bad. Am I gonna survive? I don't... Yes.
Yes, sir.
There we go, that's his attack.
Need a ride? Need some extra firepower? Are you talking to me?
I think that's the Merkava. It's Merkava 1 or 2.
What are your orders, sir?
There's the Kernus.
In sight, just in case. At your service, sir. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
You did survive.
Yes, sir.
You died. It's against so much shit. Oh, okay, there we go.
Sir, yes, sir.
There we go.
What are your orders, sir? Trouble!
Why are you not bombing the Scheiter? Did I right click on the Scheiter? Didn't pay attention.
Spit it out.
Optical failure on the... I don't know how this is actually... I have to admit, this is kind of hilarious that this is working.
Someone called for a cab? At the ready, sir.
I just don't have the option to like get the Hind or something. Like something like Hinds would... Like the MI-35s, the one with the Kokons. They look great here. I don't have access to those.
Ready to move, sir. Someone need a guardian angel? It's not my war. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can. At the ready, sir. Just spit it out.
You have to be careful with this so we...
At the ready, sir.
So I missed the side shot, of course.
Sky is ours.
Did I just lose both of the Maxuses? I don't even know how. This is so weird. It's just so many units. I don't even know what's what. With HVMSs and shit everywhere. This is weird. And it is, I have to admit, kind of embarrassing that it's working.
It's not my war. Trouble!
There's a shot at that from earlier.
What are your orders? Just spit it out. Heading to given grid reference.
No idea. I could have bought the ADATs, but it certainly wouldn't have done much for me.
Heading to given grid reference. Checklist completed. Ready to go. Someone called for a cab? Just waiting for a target to fly by. And then? Everyone fight.
What do we even want? It's Markawa 3B is currently the big issue.
Comes down to the infantry.
We don't have anything against that.
Fly zone is hot. Sky is ours.
Yeah, like an SC-2015 A10 would have a field day, but yeah. And on open field, my clusters aren't particularly great, right? I don't have an anti-jam plane to snipe, to potentially snipe like his heavier tank, you know?
What are your orders, sir?
It's very,
Ready to pound them.
very weird. This is where national decks
Need some extra firepower?
struggle. I might have tools for one or two of these things, but when all this shit gets spammed at once, I mean, in theory, the Maxuses would do great, but like, it just appeared I didn't position them properly, and I didn't micro them properly, so they got dragged by his HVMSs and stuff because my Maxuses were shooting at like transports and Zeldas, but none of the shit was identified, so I didn't like, because I have no recon around, right? So I did micro, wasn't able to properly micro my units. Maybe I should have played the specialization, true, but it wouldn't have helped. Like he has awful micro, right?
What are your orders, sir?
But it just works because I just
Follow me. Get out of
am kind of helpless, you know? In a sense.
consists of two types of people. Artillerymen and targets. You'd be blind without us.
Can you please hit? You missed both and let it kill my fucking TH495. Are you serious?
Not my fault.
Was it really necessary, Maxuses?
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Get a better look from there. Sky is ours. What can the infantry do for you, sir? At the ready, sir.
That's why I said I really need to scout out what he had, but my
Scout's ready, sir.
my thingamajigs, my CHs just died too early. They couldn't really scout out anything.
Bring it on.
HVMS. Go.
At the ready, sir.
We need an early CV.
The enemy is in range, so are we. Someone need a guardian angel?
Come on, get in town, please.
Are you talking?
That might be, I don't know, it could be anything. It's not bad.
Where do you need us, sir?
Was a bit too early maybe with the CV.
If the enemy is
In town,
raised,
please.
so are we. On my way to coordinates. Okay, we'll get there as fast as we can.
Do it again.
Sir, yes, sir. Platoon is formed and ready.
Don't do that to me.
It's not my war. Yes, sir. The enemy is in range, so are we.
Some recover.
At your service, sir.
Let's evacuate and send you out. This got killed? Does he have like an HVMS there still or something like that? There's a 3B.
World consists of two types of people. Artillerymen and
It's
trucks.
drive away, drive away.
Sky is ours.
Kill the lobby, that's fine by me. Yeah, he did. No, 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 I forgot about you. You're still in.
Adjusting on target.
That's frustrating. Oh, of course, yes, Maglan there. Ugh, God, oh God.
Waiting new orders.
I don't know why I just spoke German. But I did.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Where do you need us, sir? Someone need a guardian angel?
Actually, go for this. Or don't. Shit. Too late.
Heading to giving grid reference. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
I have no mortar left.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Go for it. I sideshot him with this.
Sir, yes, sir. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Nice Barak.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. What can the infantry do for you?
Nice Markava.
Platoon is formed and ready. Someone need a guardian angel? Combat formation squad. It's gonna rain down on them crawlers. Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Dude, my cluster plane. Some cooldown. It's screw you. Is get another one.
Sky is ours. Someone called for a cab?
We have mortar now again. We also kept that over there.
For a taxi route. Someone called for a cab?
Yeah, we hit something there. This is Arzarit.
Sir, yes, sir. It's not my war.
Bye bye Arzarit. Just bomb this.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Ay, 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 ay.
What do you want us to transport? The world consists
Well, we're still behind in conquest points, which is bad.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Spacey is probably somewhere there. That I definitely should not have done. Oh well. Nice.
I need that tail rotor check.
Ay, 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 ay. See if we hit something. We won't kill an artillery with one salvo. No, so it's probably somewhere there.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Probably like back there. If I had to guess.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Better cover.
Fly zone is hot. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
I didn't pay attention if I hit something there.
Where do you need us, sir?
But
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
let's go for the Kerners. I don't care if I lose this. I still have one Hornet left, I think. No, I don't. But I still have one left to in repairs. If I hit this with the Javelin, it's going for the Bass, of course.
Not my way.
Well, it's heavily damaged, so we won't see it very often.
Sir, yes, sir.
I still kill the Bass at least.
Just spit it out.
Honestly, it's got an 8. That's
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. Flying in, weapons hot.
excusez-moi.
Let's give him some iron.
Oh no, don't get out there. This was horrible.
Completed, ready to go. Checklist completed, ready to go. Not my way. Checklist completed, ready to go. Just spit it out.
Now we're in the end game. He's spamming helos.
Just spit it out. On my way to coordinates. Out. Trouble.
CV may be there.
Are you talking to me?
We need to reinforce this actually, it's bad. Completely underestimate the shit he has there.
It's not my war. It's not my war.
You need to deal just 1 damage, Javelin. You need to deal just 1 damage, Highlanders.
Checklist completed, ready to go.
Ugh, God, ugh.
Down on them crawlers. Where do you need us, sir?
No, you're gonna get shot down by... I'm sorry for being so quiet, but like, I would really not like to lose to this idiot again. Oh, you're fucking ASF, not a cluster bomber. Okay, TCM here and there, so I guess the CV is probably like somewhere there. Didn't drop the bombs.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
Also, you just saw even the TCMs can. It's not there. We killed the TCM though. Maybe it's probably still somewhere in there. Not a freedom fighter.
Someone need a guardian angel? Trouble! I'm making an attack run.
Oh, he actually has range to the ADATs. I very much underestimated the range.
It always comes down
Right there. No, don't leave the building. Don't leave the building.
everyone fights. No one quits.
He still has like some recon in there, spotting my ADATs.
For a taxi route.
Javelin, go, go, go. Javelin, yes. Perfect counter to Maglans. Is that a CV?
Call for a cab?
It is.
What do you want, Mr. Grant? Off your ass and on your feet.
I got my own CV killed right there.
At the ready, sir. Sky is ours.
I think this should be unlosable now. What do I have here? I still at CH. Can't even buy like a Jeep infantry CP anymore. Oh, this is disappointing, that's very disappointing. What am I bombing here even? No, I don't need another CV. I'm fine. Yikes. Hate that dude. Actually gonna add him to my mute list so I can keep track of his fucking nickname change. Yeah, you just wrote you have the opportunity to meet him. Alright, let's watch our kill list. Ours ASFs have been very good, but he also just got baited way too much and was way too aggressive with his planes. Yes, okay. I was confused there. When did I kill the Azerit good? I don't remember. The one in mid. Yikes, dude. Looks like Karagoth. I don't know. Alright. That is fucking Canada done with. Canada. 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 But when people do stuff like that to me, I always get caught off guard because I'm expecting heal rush or something. I agree, I agree. Aussie, we already played Aussie, we did Anzac yesterday. That's why it's it has such a low opacity to indicate that I got a win with that already. Actually, take a look at that replay, shall we? I don't think I will. I'll probably just go over the replay and then call it for today, and a little bit earlier. Or maybe, we'll see. This time around though, I guess he expected me to get ASFs again? I don't know. He didn't fly around with Anafas this time around. Are you playing the countries on the left only? It's actually not intentional. It is the same guy as yesterday. It is. It is. It is definitely the same guy. Or the exact same account. In theory, it could be someone else playing the account, of course. But yeah. And yeah, I did basically the exact same thing with just suddenly getting shit ton of shit. Shit ton of shit. I mean, yeah, shit ton of shit. And then just right click towards me. And it almost worked again. I mean, granted I was playing a bad deck, but like, still. This made me very sad. I don't know what accuracy it was, but it was around the 70%, must have been, probably more even since they were calm and they're on a veteran. That was would have gotten it down to 1 HP. It's so sad. It's actually so sad. Man, that could have changed things up quite a bit. I mean, just Zelda and HMS spam. Also, I kind of guessed to see probably, although I thought it was here, but it was still in this area where I then tried to bomb next and fire positioned with my ASF because I thought it's the cluster bomber. Let's just skip through this. I mean, in all fairness, if it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid, right? You already unloaded? Okay. Let's just get wrecked by HMS and whatnot. It's not even pulling up with this Mercaro 3B, which is actually the most hilarious thing. If that had been with the main push, it honestly could have ended completely different, no joke. Of course I missed the side shot again! Take if both decks are the same. I'm not gonna heal rush him, no. I can check if the decks are the same. Take a look at this. And this. Come on. Just 1 second, just 1 second. It is the exact same deck. I can show you the deck, but it's the same one. I mean, nothing. I mean, Infant Recondub is fairly normal, no Blazer, but inside the HVMS. Magar 6 is a weird choice, you don't see that very often. More to 40 Dohash in FTR. And just shit out of Rovide in Cellars and Nachtsarits. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we can do one more. Hello, mouse pointer. Can you go back to normal? There we go. What deck shall we do? What deck should we do? Let us do... Let's do Norway. Norway? Or Japan? So Poland. Poland. No, not import deck, create a deck. To Poland, yeah, because it has no mortars. Could be interesting. Worst supply trucks in the game because these supply trucks take longer to turn around than any other 15-point supply truck. Okay, okay, there's a lot of stuff to choose from. We want that combo. It's a really nice combination. You want like probably some fagot spam. What else? Some cheap MS-17 maybe. Some spadochroniarce. Commandosi? I'm not a fan of Commandosi, but we're not gonna have a lot of points, a lot of infantry for grinding, you know? So, can I get cheap MS-17s here? I can't. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, I guess no Commandosi then. Sorry! But I need some sort of spam infantry. I can't really play with only one proper fighting infantry, you know? And I want the other stuff. I want MS-17s. What do we get in terms of artillery? We get the RM-70. Encrypt Spados in MS-17 for the same cost. Yeah, but honestly, the SPG-90s, they're not great, but they're kind of nice to have. I could also instead get those. Which might actually be better. Let's keep it for now like this. Get a never. Let's get this little thing because it's fun. You get no mortar, but you get this. Get the RM-70. Get the 240. Actually, I think I'm gonna up with the 240. Salamandra is kind of nice. Formosa actually great for town fighting. Get some of these. Some of that recon. VOD 2 to make Mike happy. ASU probably. Could get a ZSU as well, I don't know yet. Obviously behind, obviously the so-called. Obviously the MiG-29 is our ASF. We want the Syria, we want the Seed. Probably the rocket pop lane. Lastly, do we want like a Molnir Slinger? Okay, I just want to say something. Actually, I don't want to say anything, I just want to let it speak for itself, okay? I'll just let it speak for itself. Alright, enough of that. Where's my actual Polish deck? There it is. Now they swapped places, the two Polish decks. Did you see that? Amazing. Yeah, what's gonna be our last playing card? We could also get like this thing. I mean, for the same price, we are a bit slower and it has less ECM. But we come on with the veterancy because this comes at hard. Then this comes at veteran. I think that's the better choice actually. To make 23 MF. Because most of the time we're not gonna get more than 2 missiles off anyway. I mean, sure, they're more accurate, but I think I'm gonna go with this. Alright, we have 2 points left. We could get the ZSU, or we could get like a T-72. I think I'll go with the T-72. Alright, let's roll. Autosoma Elo at 2185. Yeah, I have the big bada boom HE rockets. And the Lim 6 is actually not that horrible. Like genuinely. Especially when you compare to like this thing here. Although I guess this one is only 40 points, to be fair. But I think still for 10 points this is significant. It's the exact same plane, right? Is it the same plane? It is. Hold up, do you see this? 16 rockets. Let's count this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 16. It's 19 on each side. That's the wrong rocket put, but brother. It's 38 rockets here. I guess I couldn't fill up all of them. Let's see if this one's correct. 32, so 16 on each side. Oh god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I didn't count properly? Because it's 5 in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 17. It's 17. Because the outer ring is symmetric, right? So it's 6 on each side in a circle. So it's 12 plus 5 in the middle is 17. But this is only 32. It should have 34. Right? Let's look at another rocket pod plane. Let's look at this thing. Oh my god, you can't even see this properly, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna count that shit. Oh, we found a game. Never mind. Enough autism. Current song is actually one that I had to upload. Because this thing. Because Jesus Christ, again, the game shipped with the soundtrack, but some of the soundtrack played in game wasn't actually in the files. So I had to extract the files and oh, I guess he knows he's streaming. Extract the files and convert them from like some wanky ass file into MP3s. Okay. Hey, everyone in chat, say hello, sick, please. I hope he won't read it, or at least if he reads it, I hope he's not watching. Oh, that one is correct. Well, I guess someone counted. Thonk. Okay, well, it's this map. At least we got a good side. Let's start with the Salamandra, and I think we're gonna start with our cheap ASF. For the left side, let's just go with this. Got like a topaz there as well. I think we're gonna push through. We could go for this, but I don't feel comfortable with the. I just realized we have horrible anti-tank weaponry for close quarters, so we have to rely on our wigs. Let's get some Spadochroniarce. Let's get another MS-17. Let's get like a Grommet. I'm just gonna call it Grommet. I feel like that fits Grom and Promet, right? Some more Topaz. Some cheap infantry. Honestly, it's got like an BRDM2 on each side to sneak around. I guess what we can also do is actually for some additional MS-17 Spammerinos. Please no Spammerino in the chatterino. Start with an infantry CV. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna save the remaining points. Thanks, chat, for greeting him back. Very nice of you. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Cringe. I love it. Hold up. Let me get it up.
Duh, cringe! Duh, cringe! Cringe! Is that all you shit-posting fucks can say? Duh, base, cringe, cringe! Base, cringe, 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 base, cringe! I feel like I'm in a fucking asylum full of dementia-ridden old people that can do nothing but repeat the same fucking words on loop like a fucking broken record! Cringe, 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 cringe!
Okay, enough of that. I think you get the gist. Nobody uses 203 millimeters for smoke. I think it's 15 seconds aim time, not 12. Right, 203 millimeters the 1080 ones, because generally, actually, I think it might even be 17. Who knows? The problem with heavy artillery smoke is, for one, 12 seconds is still a long aim time, or even 10 seconds. But secondly, that artillery is back behind your base, so not only does it aim long, it also travels long. Mortars are usually significantly closer to the front line, so not only does it travel long, it also has to not only does it aim long, but it also has to travel long on top of that, right? Right, let's do this.
Czekamy na nowe rozkazy, ser. Dobra, postaramy się tam dotrzeć jak najszybciej. Nadawaj, odbiór. Szybciej, kierowco, śpieszy nam się. Podwieźć się? Kogo mamy przewieźć? Kurs na współrzędne.
Yeah, having no smoke is actually kind of... That's an MI2. Oh, he landed. Okay, so infantry CV in there.
Miejmy nadzieję, że wróg nie ma tam obrony przeciwlotniczej.
Is it Soviets? Oh, it's either North Korea or Red Dragons. Oh, it's Red Dragons. Ooh, watch out, you get one shot by the HQ7, you have only 6 HP. Red Dragons, it's an interesting, interesting deck we have to play against here. And with interesting, I mean a garbage deck. One turner, you're looking the falls the wrong way.
Tak jest, ser. Obrona przeciwlotnicza w gotowości.
Shoot! At least. Yes, thank you. At least doing something.
Czekamy na nowe rozkazy, ser.
Have any? I have this thing here.
Strefa lotów jest gorąca!
I also have no recon outside of the HQ7.
Nadawaj, odbiór.
And not the HQ7. The Salamandra. Guess it was horrible micro on my end.
Niebo należy do nas.
You got beat up.
Potrzebuje pan dodatkowej pary oczu, ser? Zauważyli nas!
Forgot, yes! Oh my god, my infantry is getting absolutely cut up. Shoot at the tank, shoot at the tank, shoot at the tank! Oh my god, I got sideshot by T-62Ds.
Czekam na państwa.
Why are you flying there? I thought you already unloaded.
Tak, ser?
It's a bomber.
Pocisk gotowy do wystrzelenia, ser. Czekamy aż nadleci.
That's the nice thing about OSAS and manpads.
Wyłączyć bezpieczniki, panowie. Kiedy na polowanie?
You know, when an OSA hits, it doesn't matter if your manpad has 4 HE or 5. You know, you only need one shot. Okay, let's resupply this. Let's put you into the bush. The bush. Alright, this was a... For a second I got scared. Can you now unload, please? Oh my god, I lost so many I mean, I guess not so many, but too many conquest points from that. But yeah, it was an absolute horrible opener on my end.
Jakieś zadanie?
no way around that.
Dobra, postaramy się tam dotrzeć jak najszybciej.
But not all is lost. Not all is lost. Only some is lost, but not all. Let's get another Wilk, I would say. Yeah, horrible tank micro, really on my end, once again. Can't really be surprised, right? He's not very aggressive, so I think I'm gonna try to stay here with my Wilk.
Gotowi do zezłomowania czołgu, sir.
Also get some recon. I have no recon. But staying here not only
Do mnie mówisz?
could mean I could get some more kills, but also gives me or lets me know this is still kind of clear, or part of this is clear, and this makes reinforcing the site and coming back into that forest an easier endeavor. That's good.
Do usług, sir.
Maybe he thinks these are reinforcements when these are the actual reinforcements. Those are Sanchi, I think. Oh no, those could no Lushandui. Oh no, those are Sanchi, but I think those could actually be Lushandui because they're 10 men now. This behind, I can actually try to push up, get another Wilk.
To nie moja wojna.
Oh, that wasn't very cash money of you. It's his spec.
To nie moja wojna. Niech tylko czołg do nas podjadą.
Oh yeah, let's move up with you maybe, huh? When that thing is panicked, it reloads for such a long time. Oh, you can still shoot, by the way.
Na siłę mojej procy.
Christ.
Pańskie rozkazy, sir. Do mnie mówisz?
Oh no 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 no! Look at the top of his head.
To szykuj gotowości.
Oh, I have so many. Oh, this is cancer. So, did I not tell you to go to the phone? Okay? I'm glad this is the last game because I'm making, like, you know, I do stupid mistakes, you know, stupid fucking mistakes every now and then. But like, this game, it's too many stupid fucking mistakes for my taste. Jesus Christ!
Wszystkie tyłki i wstawajcie. Ruszamy.
My 5 HP squads are getting wrecked. Ugh, he has a Tankeshasha or something in there, I assume. Or did he have
Gotowości.
some cheap 80 gems there? He did not unload a CV there, did he? If he did, then he's quite a mad lad.
Masz tam coś? Przystępuję do ataku.
But we're gonna unload a CV there. Alright, his tank is low on HP though. But it means he won't be very aggressive with it.
Cena wtedy. Jeżeli przeciwnik jest
Okay, so he has cheap 80 gems in there. Dude, I think he might have actually unloaded the CV there. Who knows?
o co chodzi, sir?
But maybe I should actually support my infantry better. Or support it at all. Ugh, getting sighted by the T63D that I knew was there. Look how fast that thing reloads.
Niebo należy do nas.
Time to be cancer. I'm sorry.
Dajcie im popalić, panowie. Jacyś
I'm so many MS-17s. Ah! It's BM24.
wszystko gotowe. Do mnie mówisz? Nadawaj, odbiór. Szybciej, kierowco, śpiesz na...
Well, now you're out of ammo.
Na rozkaz, sir.
Sure, I'm gonna buy this just to kill this. Kind of a waste, but
Jesteśmy gotowi, sir.
Already bought one? Oh no 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 no.
Wchodzimy i otwieramy ogień.
My god, really?
Kapitan i załoga witają państwa.
Oh, okay, he saw me coming. Okay, I thought like, wait, I really missed both, but no, he just microed it properly.
Podliście?
I wanted to smoke, but I don't have any mortars. The struggle, the struggle.
Ktoś dzwonił po taksówkę?
This might actually be a CV.
Masz tam coś?
Oh, that's a mortar though. No, you keep trying. Don't shoot at that. That's another kind of vehicle. You're just gonna get killed there. This is BM24. This is fob.
Zwiadowcy gotowi się.
Oh, that's a CV. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Jeżeli przeciwnik jest w zasięgu, to my również. Podliście?
Supply truck going.
Kłopoty! Kłopoty!
Oh shit, he had the micro. No! What is this MiG-21 doing? Brother, that was
Kłopoty!
cringe.
Bez nas jesteś...
Yikes, 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 yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. Very big yikes. Okie dokie, yikes. Okay, I should stop saying that, like, it's... We smoked it. Oh, this is cancer, what I'm doing here. Textbook cancer.
Maszyna sprawdzona, wszystko gotowe. Podliście? Podliście? Wchodzimy i otwieramy ogień.
This is not... Poor HQ7.
Zwiadowcy gotowi się. Wiedzieliśmy, że nie pozwolisz nam siedzieć bezczynnie. Do usług, ser.
And that was just badly microed on his end. Wait, did it... No way it died. Yeah, there's no way it died.
Masz tam coś?
Did I buy the RM70? I did. I want to smoke this up and then move in with oh no 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 no. Oh yes. Worth it. And then move in with my
Jak to mówią,
thingamajigs.
to martwy zwiadowca.
Formosa.
Bez nas jesteś jak dziecko we mgle. Masz tam coś?
Let me live.
Stanowisko przeciwlotnicze.
Let me live.
Mamy zagrać na naszych organach? Kapitan i załoga witają państwa na pokładzie.
Sorry? Unkillable Hilo? He activated my hex?
Ruszamy tam. Rakiety załadowane, sir.
Rasman and Master Plunging Valley. I mean, yesterday's match wants to disagree with you.
Jesteśmy gotowi, sir. Granat.
Should probably get some base defense going.
Lubi pan muzykę baletową?
I can't counter that. He's gonna move back to the front next.
Kogo mamy przewieźć? Na dach. Odbiór. Mamy zagrać na naszych organach?
Oh no, it's reloading. No!
Mamy zagrać na naszych organach? Szybciej, kierowco, śpieszy nam się.
Come on, RM70. Come on!
Trzymajcie się, wchodzimy.
Come on! There we go. HQ61 Ace! OP tactic.
Do usług, ser. Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie? Jesteśmy gotowi, ser. Nazywają nas organami Stalina. Lepiej brzmiałoby Czajkowskiego. Słyszę głośno i wyraźnie. Tak, ser.
Let's get a CV here. It's also, yeah, no, that's fine.
Chętni na kurs taksówką?
He's fuming.
Jak to mówią dobry świadowca, to
Yeah, he doesn't seem very happy.
mamy rozwalić jakiś
But
czołg,
got
ser?
OP! OP tactic! Oh! Now it's empty. Now I don't need those Formosa anymore, I guess. Also, let's just get new faggots before we resupply them and move them up. And oh, what is this?
Tak, ser.
I think he has still some recon in here because those Wilks are spotted. Or no, he has ran in this bush. Oopsie. Yeah, he has ran in that bush over there still. Should also get this resupplied.
Wszystkie twoje marzenia.
It's just a ZSD.
Słyszę głośno i wyraźnie.
Keep you back there. So fire support can't shoot at them very well.
Dobra, o co chodzi? Prowadzimy rozpoznanie tego terenu.
It's plain. So SC27 again. You know what? Screw you. We can also get
O co chodzi, sir?
heavy AA.
Jakie rozkazy, sir?
ASU OP.
Jakie rozkazy, sir?
These PGCs are so. I mean, they're nice because they have a lot of range for cheap price, and high armor. But they take so long to kill a helo. I mean, in all fairness, they're panicked. Or one is panicked, one's shaken. Still though,
Gotowi, sir.
I feel like PGC 80s are just better
Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie?
because they also stun much faster. Just placed him like here.
Jesteśmy gotowi, sir. Podwieźć się? Jak to mówią dobry zwiadowca, to martwy zwiadowca. Zamieniam się w słuch.
Just get them also in there. I mean, at that range, they will deal damage to anything driving down there. It's OP tactic.
Przepada na mnie. Atakują nas!
Atakują nas, or whatever that means. Oh yeah, you liked the sex spot, liking the yesterday's VOD. It was hilarious.
Dlaczego zawsze
Kind of, but I'm also sick of these bots.
słyszę głośno i wyraźnie?
Scott 2 AM, Upi! Upi tactic! If he just keeps pushing here, that's fine by me. Where's my supply trucks? I wanna get a 40 next.
Potrzebuje pan dodatkowej pary oficer?
So let's get that 40 there. We said it's 90 that I just spotted there. So I guess it's good that we're getting a 40.
Szybciej, kierowco, spieszy nam się.
Please drive down there. That'd be so good. That'd be so good, dude. Atakuju nas. Okay, okay. So I guess atakuya means like something attacking. Like maybe
Bez nas jesteś...
can you like I mean yeah.
Bez nas jesteś jak kiecka.
No, no, don't murder them.
Jakie rozkazy, sir? Gdzie to dostarczyć?
I should yeah, do this.
Ktoś dzwonił po nakrytkę?
I have a never here now. I'm gonna move the never like there.
Czekamy na nowe rozkazy, sir.
I mean, I guess they're at least stopping him from moving down. I'm dude, holy shit, the mortars are actually wrecking them hard. I guess holy moly, dude. I mean, they have only like one side back and top, so I guess they take full damage.
O co chodzi, sir?
It's still kind of funny though. Let's get like another arm 70.
Do usług, sir. No wyduś też siebie.
These poor ACs. I'm not gonna move them. Because what this means is that because even though they're dead, they still there's still like an object on the field, right? So tanks actually don't literally drive through them. So this could cause some awkward positioning on his end if he decides to ever move down there. Okay, they're not very good at max range, but since he's just about to attack by the looks of it, I'm just gonna shoot there anyway.
Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie?
We don't want to shoot engage that T90 near its max range, so we're gonna move a bit to the right there.
Potrzebuje pan dodatkowej pary oczu, sir?
What are those SU-27s? That's fine by me.
Do mnie mówisz?
Get another 20.
Dla nas rozkazy, sir.
I guess it kinda worked with the RM70. How much armor do you have? 7 armor. It's more than I thought actually.
Jakie ma pan dla nas rozkazy, sir? Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie? Do mnie mówisz?
Are you reloaded yet? No. the Fagot hit the T90. Did you just see that? Oh, that's JH7 that missed one of its missiles, I think. Very well done, Never. You missed your missile. Yes, that's why they call it missile. I got hit by the T90. Swatty is shooting there like a happy boy.
Ma pan coś dla nas, sir?
Let's put this here so we can protect the Never from the BTR-80 should it drive down there.
Do mnie mówisz?
Okay, ASUs, move up.
Ktoś dzwonił po...
ASUs, roll out. or something like that. Wow, my trap, it failed. Topaz, you're gonna be trapping them with your MGs. Wilk means sex, but... Eh? Oh, Twardy means hard, but also resilient. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I know. I actually, I don't know a lot of stuff, but I actually do know that about the ASU-90. That it's like an airdrop thingy. Which is why I said, I'm not complaining that it has a little armor. Not by any means. Although it is underperforming for its price these days, arguably. So it's maybe it's just that the other cheap stuff is just overperforming. It's also a possibility, of course, depending on what way you look at it. But yeah, this is actually a really good position for us. Since we have no smoke, we have to make as much use out of forests as we can to keep our tanks alive. And being in a defensive position with such a thick forest is just ideal for us. And luckily we're not forest fighting anymore. That's not quite what we want because our infantry has pretty horrible anti-tank weaponry. And the more open fields... Oh no, you're empty. You can't even drive back to the farm. What? Did I not click on the fob and shift fast move forward? What's wrong today? Did I just kill his... Oh, it's CDQ probably. Oh, don't move up there. Oh, I missed. And I guess I just killed the CTQ, yeah. Sprut. Oh, the Sprut is like the thing with like the big gun and like can fire at HM or whatnot. Like the modern thing. Modern ASU kinda. I mean, try to get into the town with infantry. I want to see you do it. Direct. I need a supply truck for this RM70 now, just for fuel. Very cool, very cool. He's just taunting me by having mortars, dude, and just constantly firing at me with the mortars. It's just not very nice. He's retreating. Or something. Get you back to the fob and fully resupply first. What's his plan? What's he building up here? Maybe like a bunch of bombers. Now he's pushing again. Oh, you turned off already, very good. Well, I guess I should not have moved you back to the fob right now. That a J7? Yep. Hey, the never actually killed it. Wait, did he not drop the bomb? Or am I blind? We have 2T90s now. Oh, I just missed a side shot, dude.
Jakie ma pan dla nas rozkazy, sir?
20s? Okay, they're both shaken. I mean, they still have 75% accuracy, but I guess they're shaken at least.
Kurs na współrzędny. Jesteśmy gotowi, sir.
We're shooting at a T62D. Okay then. G7.
Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie?
Dead. Very nice. You're on full HP. You're in minimum range.
Rakiety załadowane, sir.
I mean, sure, like I said, move in here with your infantry.
Czołg, sir?
I already have a seaplane.
Wzywał anioła wzgórza? Niebo należy do nas. Czego chcesz tym razem?
I have no ammo turned on, that's great.
Znowu. Na współrzędny, bez odbioru. Masz tam coś?
40s getting repaired. You are fully repaired. You're fully repaired. You're pogging up.
Gotowi do wystrzelenia salwy, sir.
Oh, right. We only 220s actually. You're out of ammo.
Rozkazy, sir.
You shot at a T62D. Get that shot out first and kill the T90.
Ma pan dla nas rozkazy, sir. To będzie poważna walka, czy kolejne polowanie na...
T9 is on 1 HP.
Wchodzimy i otwieramy ogień.
Fire! Oh, you've won fire because it's in smoke or what? Bruh. That's a Q5. I have no ammo on either my AA pieces.
Czekam na pańskie rozkazy.
Very cool. My Salamandra, that's just too much stuff going on here, dude.
Tak, sir. Nadal, odbiór.
I think that John Mahal killed my
Ma pan dla nas rozkazy, sir.
Formosa.
Tak, sir.
All drive back to the fob. I'm really glad I have a fob. Because I am using so much supply just for tanks and shit.
Jesteśmy gotowi, sir. Niech tylko czołg do nas podjadą.
Weapons jammed? I don't even know how.
Mówią do mnie, Przyjąłem, ruszamy, bez odbioru.
I don't know what you killed, but you're elite, so that's cool. Oh, this is not cool though.
Atakują nas! Pełna salwa! Strzelać, gdy będziecie gotowi!
Okay, that's the BT radio that was back there.
Tak, sir. Masz dla mnie jakieś zadanie?
I think it killed it. Or not. Oh, there's the Yaki and Lays that came with it, I see.
Kogo mamy przewieźć? Amunicja, paliwo, części zamienne, mamy tu wszystko. No wyduś też siebie.
So many tongs, dude.
Jakie ma pan dla nas rozkazy, ser? Tak, ser? Do usług, ser. Tu robi się niebezpiecznie! Jacyś chętni na kurs taksówką? Kogo mamy przewieźć?
Alright, next I want to try get his HQ61s.
Kogo mamy przewieźć?
For the next trick, I'm going to make his AA disappear. Maybe.
No wyduś też siebie.
There it is. Let's just go for this. I got down to 1 HP, holy moly. Should we bum rush him? Let's bum rush him.
Poprowadź mnie.
Just go, it's 4 minutes left.
Albo zejdź mi z drogi.
Can't lose this. Oh, he has 1 more T90 left, right. Wait, smoke. Yes, you're done. You're done reloading. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Jakie ma pan dla nas rozkazy, ser?
Come on, aim faster.
Maszyna sprawdzona, wszystko gotowe.
I believe in you.
Nazywają nas
Oh, it's Q5 time.
Czajkowskiego. Tak, ser?
Oh, the smoke. Did you see how deep it fucking dove?
Jesteśmy w drodze.
No brakes, no brakes.
Szybciej, kierowco, spiesz nam się.
Oh, the other one smoked too. Hell yeah, brother.
Dobra,
Happy tactic. Oh, those illusion do it. That could be very bad for me. Oh no.
do usług, ser. Jesteśmy gotowi, ser.
Yeah, it's a leader that we knew was there.
Atakuję cel. Tak, ser.
It's a dead CTZ. It's a dead T90.
Czekamy na nowe rozkazy, ser.
Happy tactic. He really, honestly, it really played on our cards. This was the last one, Nick. It really played in our cards into our hands. Into our cards. It really played into our hands the way he approached this game. Just kept attacking in that area where we do best. I think had he decided to switch over to the other side, he would have had a better chance. Because then he could have made much more use of the open field than me not having any mortars. I mean, of course he couldn't know not from the get-go, but maybe for one, he knew I was streaming, so maybe he knew I was playing Poland. I'm not saying he streamed something by any means, but he could have known that potentially. But he also could have checked, alright, Polish units only. Maybe, and then if he knows the game well enough, he knows I have no mortar, then he could have tried to abuse the open field on the other side of the map. Especially after he got pushed out shortly after the opener. I thought it went pretty badly for me, but in hindsight, it clearly didn't. And I think on the other side, he could have made better use of HQ7s, because he could have supported the town with HQ7s from the forest areas and thus be better protected against MI17s. Yeah, and I think that's one mistake that a lot of people do, and I also do that from time to time. It's just once you got pushed back in the opener, you just keep trying to come back on the same side over and over and over again. Kept played into your hands that he was playing Red Dragons. True that as well. But he didn't play it to the strengths of the deck, I think. Like, even if you're playing a bad deck like Red Dragons, you can still try to make better use of its strengths. So many SD kills. OP tactic. Yeah, yeah, and then of course a micro mistake as well, like leaving Necrotile out in the opener. Some other small stuff. So it was a good move for Poland. Yeah, especially the side as well. I think, like I said, I think that area that we fought in, it was just perfect for the deck. Medium to close range engagements with like one thick forest that we controlled and we could retreat in. I think couldn't have been better. I think the worst scenario would have been probably something like mud fight against USA or something along those lines. That would have been absolutely horrible. Let's see. Poland. There we go. Poland is done too. Red Dragon without Iglabas, honestly, fine. That's fine. You just use PGC 80s instead. But you didn't use those either. They could have done much better against my MS-17s in the early game as well. And even they, honestly, I mean, he couldn't have known that unless he knew he was playing against Poland. But let's assuming he didn't know. He obviously, assuming he didn't know, he obviously didn't know. Yeah, I know. But what I mean is, in the forest grind as well, the PGC 80s would have done a lot of work for him because all my infantry has low AT. So that 6 armor that they have is really tough for me to deal with. And they would have just instantly stunned my infantry. Although granted, he always stayed with my infantry fairly quickly. It's just I had always so many tanks, and that's what kept me in the game, as well as the MI-17s. But I think the biggest key tactical thing that happened was getting his AA sniped and wrecked by MI-17s and losing all the stuff he had in the town to it. And then thus losing control of the town and thus not being able to, for one, have a safer reinforcement route to that forest, but also obviously have control via 80 gems in there. And that's what broke his neck. And that's where PGC 80s would have been so good. Like 3-4 PGC 80s that can't get killed by like a single MiG-21 MF. And they would have just kept my MS-17s and shit in check. That's why they're so good. It's like one of those units, one of the few units where Red Dragons has some really nice stuff. But yeah, that was today's game. More or less 4 hours. Just 2 minutes over it. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't know yet when I'll be live next. I try to stream again this week. Probably will at some point, but most likely not tomorrow. And it's highly unlikely I'll stream on Wednesday as well, because tomorrow they're gonna release the Baldur's Gate early access, and I'm probably gonna play that tomorrow evening and most of the day on Wednesday. We'll have to see. I'll definitely try to stream at least once more this week. If not, then probably in the coming weeks. Tomorrow I'll have another retro cast uploaded, like from 2015 a game. And yeah, hope you enjoyed it. And I'll hopefully